Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Happy Sunday, happy Easter. Today we are going to be doing something we have not done in a very long time, and that is a series of Mega Man 2 speedruns. I've been watching a couple of people get some PBs and up-and-coming people from Mega Man 2, and I'm like, you know what? It's been a while. I think I can swing playing some Mega Man 2 for a little bit. And yeah, see if we can manage to pull out that sub 30 finally. Special congratulations to Ashton RTA, who achieved the goal of getting a 29:30 just yesterday or the day before. I can't remember what it is. All my days are kind of bleeding together. But all the same, super cool. If you haven't checked them out before, check out Ashton RTA. Yo, what's up, Sir Dash? You here to catch some speed running today? Are you ready for some speed runs today? Hoping that everything lines up correctly. So this is the first time actually doing an NES game at 2K resolution. Righto, righto. What are you going to be working on today? Let's get a shout out for Mr. Sir Dash. Yo, thanks for the good luck with the runs there, Ben. Very much appreciate that, and welcome on in. It's been a few months since I've actually done a Mega Man 2 stream, so I thought, you know, kind of overdue. Let's, we need to rectify that. I lost my other splits that has my 3003 on it, so I just had to default back to some old splits that I found that has a 3008. I mean, close enough, right? Way too loud. There we go. Cool, cool. So, for anybody that is new to the channel, all this is done through a Retro Tank 5X upscaler and a original NES. This is not an EverDrive, this is on the original cartridge. I do use an EverDrive for practice, though. I've heard Potopia is actually a really fun game. It's kind of like a sandbox kind of game, right? I keep on getting really, really close and tempted to picking up Fire Red and Leaf Green, but because I just started Suikoden, I don't really want to start another RPG type game right now. And I'm also looking at the possibilities of picking up Suikoden 3, 4, and 5 as well. So that's going to be interesting. Other than that, I think the next RPG that I'm going to play after Suikoden is either going to be Breath of Fire, or I'm finally going to do, I think I'm going to finally do Lunar 2. Oh, yeah. The problem is, mobile gaming doesn't really exist for me. I can't play games on the go with my limited vision, right? I actually need to have a large display. Trust me, I've tried it. If they invent like a pocket-sized projector that I can carry around with me, I'm gonna be all over that. But at the same time, when one comes out, it's probably gonna be like $10,000, so no. Or like those, or get those like glasses that works as like an external display. That'd be pretty cool too, but I don't think it would work too good with my eyes. Anyways, let's get this show on the road to see if we can relearn how to do all these things. For some reason, I got a funny feeling my TV is on the wrong setting, but... hang on. Something's not right here. Am I in game mode? Yo, what's up, Angel Slayer? Okay, no, I am on... I gotta see if I got my, latency booster turned on my TV. Okay, no, it is on. Okay. It might be because I'm not used to the high resolution. No, I can't blame the TV this time. Game mode on this TV is super weird. Like, it's supposed to lower the latency and everything like that, which it does, but it just randomly dims itself a lot of the time, too. Seriously, I try to not get the drop, and anyways. Moving on. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday today. I'm suspecting that this is probably going to be pretty rough, but at the same time, you know, I am going to try my best, obviously. See what I can remember, how much rust there is that I'm going to need to kick off, and all that fun stuff. I'm pretty comfortable with a lot of the strats. I just have never been able to be consistent enough to put it all together. Okay. Rust or not, that can't happen. I mean, it can, because it just did, but you know what I mean. Rust to me at this point means that I'm probably going to get like a 32 or 30-minute run, not die before Flashman. I'm going to do my best to keep the resets to a minimal, though. I will say it is very awkward using a Nintendo controller again. It feels not right. I'm spoiled by the Super Nintendo controller now from doing Mega Man X. Speaking of which, man, this game feels so slow compared to the X. But honestly, I decided to do some Mega Man 2 after watching Ashton's run. Also realizing that, you know, I can make little mistakes and still pull out like PBs and stuff. So weird. The TV color and everything is like actually correct for once, but that means that Something weird is going on with the TV, but anyways. It did do a pixel refresh and a pixel shift when I went to my parents for Easter dinner. So maybe that's why everything looks better now. I don't know. All I can say is, man, that poor little retro tank's gonna have to is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, upscaling what's NES 240p, not even 240p game to 2K resolution. Like that's a lot of building. Oh, I thought for sure I was gonna have to bunker that. Ow. What? I did rock mash strat. Probably should have did that. It is very awkward getting used to the NES controller and extremely painful given how sharp it is. Well, I had a good pattern, but I messed it up. It'll do. Now, if through some miracle I managed to pull off a sub-30 run, like, right out of the gate, which I highly doubt is going to happen. But, you know, stranger things have happened. Then we will probably switch over to Mega Man X afterwards. Because, honestly, like, my hard stopping point is sub-30. Once that's achieved, I'll come back to this to do, like, marathons and stuff, but that will end my journey with Mega Man 2. And I cannot wait for that to happen. Not because I dislike the game or anything, but it's long overdue. Really long overdue. Anyone that's been around for this entire, like, journey knows how hard I've been going at this for. What pattern will I get? I have no idea because I took a lot of unintentional damage there. Not too bad. What is your PB in this anyways, Ancient Slayer? I know it's pretty high up there. Like leaderboard-wise, I mean. I'm not sure if I got that name right, but Game Sonic. Pew 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 indeed. Welcome on in, Gamer Sonic. Wow, I really screwed that up. Oh yeah, I've beaten Mega Man 2 a lot of times. PB right now is 3008. I beat all the games except 6. Well, 6, 8, 10, X2, X5, 6, 7, and 8. I haven't beat those. X1 and 3 are the ones that I've played the most out of the X games. X2 I've not touched like at all, but I really should. Like X2 and Mega Man 6 would like complete the chain kind of thing for me. Trying to remember all the menus again after doing like X and X3 is really funky. And not having L and R. Ah, I missed it. That I can't change between the power-ups using L and R. Nice. Oh no. I still gotta fix that delay. So, I guess MFP has the you can shift the screen left and right using LLRR. I guess in the Mega Man community, we got the you can change your weapon power using LLRR. Yo, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciate that. No, don't. But yeah, I haven't even given Mega Man 6 a try at all yet. And you take a break and your menus, like, super suffer in this.
Haha!
Man, if we get a 30-30 here, this could actually be a gold Heatman. That'd be pretty sweet. First run back, and it's like gold! Yeah, this is speedrun. Yeah, of course, it'd give me 90-90. Yeah, I speedrun Mega Man 2, X, and X3. And a little bit of a little bit of Mega Man 3 as well. Oh, nice. I've actually never even seen Mega Man 10 before, believe it or not. From what I hear, Base hasn't overpowered everything. But I also hear that he's made of paper and cannot take damage at all. 9, I made it about halfway through, and then there was a stage with a lights out section that I couldn't really do properly because of my vision. So eventually I will go back to 9 to try to figure that out. Because the kind of catch with my speedruns are that I speedrun these games, but I'm actually legally blind. No! Clooney bat! Bad Clooney bat. Every second does count. With all the mistakes that I've made, there's a very, very low chance of getting a PB out of this. But we keep on going because right now I'm just trying to de-rust. Wow. Until that happens, because there is no recovering from that. Womp womp. That's sad. Oh well, that's fine. Not too bad for the very first run of the stream, and not playing this game in 3 months. Which boss are you referring to? The Boo Beam boss? The one where you had to destroy the walls with the crash bombs? Seems to be the one that mainly trips people up. eye flash, man. The birds? I suppose I can. I don't usually do it. Mainly because I'm more focused on making sure I'm getting into stages as fast as possible. There you go. Yeah, no problem. It's only, it doesn't change anything with the run. Oh, this could be bad. I'm getting some wicked eye flashing right now. And it's still going. Okay. We just lost a lot of time there, but it's whatever. Definitely like a 5-second time loss there. But it's cool. Did one wrong. Man, it'd be so nice to get a sub 30 in this finally, though. Be like a dream come true. Also kind of wishing I didn't scarf down all my brownies. I bought like a big tub of those 2 white brownies and I had them gone in a week. For as much junk food as I eat, you would figure that I'd weigh like twice my weight right now. I can still remember being new to this game coming through here, seeing people speedrunning it and being like, how the hell do they do this with their time stopper? I've seen some weird like screen glitching in the bottom of the screen, but I'm not sure if that's something that's always there or if that's because of the upscale to 2K resolution. lost about a full second there. Hitting that wall. What do we got? Got him. I actually usually really suck at the low pattern, so I'm kind of happy I pulled that one off. I do need to get a new NES controller or like one of those mechanical ones. I think that would make my life a lot easier. Especially when my A input keeps on getting dropped like that. Not a chance. Oh, this would be bad too. So definitely lost a significant amount of time there as well. I'm already probably like 12, 13 seconds behind. But, once again, we are de-rusting, so not too worried about it. What did everybody have for their Easter meal or Sunday meal? I had turkey, vegetables, fruits and vegetables. And it was... oh my god, it was good. Love me some gravy. Nom 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 nom. How about bitrate? Oh man, this sucks at 1080p bitrate. At low bitrate. I wonder what this is looking like right now at 2K low bitrate. It's gotta be pretty bad. Timing with the ledge is really I wonder how things are looking over at YouTube end. I kind of like launch it for YouTube, but don't really check in that much. I do see that my bot is broken for there, or one of them anyways. Bye bye, Bubble Man. That last heat man that I had though before the wood, man, that was actually really good. Let's see if I can pull another one of those off. Yeah, this is gonna work, but... Had to try it. At least once. Or twice. There you go. I don't know why I can't get the zip anymore. It annoys me a little bit because it's not a hard zip. Yep, that's what I need. It's the one up. I'm only gonna try this one or two more times because it's fun. Ah, damn it. I think I'm running to the right too late. Okay, this is my last try, and then we'll reset and get back to business. I totally had it that time. F you, game. But yeah, my jump button is not registering half of my presses, which is not good. Oh, also, if the bot starts talking about the RPG narrator thing, obviously that's not active right now. Though I could turn on voice mod and use, like, my actual voice for it. Though I can almost guarantee you that they're all going to sound absolutely horrible. That one. Nope. It takes the upscaler a little bit of time to catch back up to this. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, this time. My life splits are showing up, right? Bit better. Sure. Why are my viewers hidden here? I didn't do that. There we go. I don't need crosses going through my eyeballs. I already got enough problems with those. The lols. Oh, come on. One of the many reasons why I stopped speedrunning this game. Because the airlock and the flash lock are just blech. Yuck. Oh, also, I got my holidays, or I'm going to be putting in my holidays for, well, for work in the next little bit. Once I get those finalized, I plan on doing, like, another Mega Man marathon to see how far, or how long it takes for me to get as far as possible. So, keep your eyes peeled on the Discord for any updates around that as well. Around that time is probably when I'm going to be announcing the giveaway details as well. And for anybody that's new, that's just tuning in, sometime in the month of May, it's looking like, that there will be a giveaway going on the channel for a complete inbox Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, as well as a loose, complete, a full SNES setup. So controller, console, AC, and RF and or AV connector. Now, I'm still not 100% on if I'm going to do them both at the same time as one prize, if it's going to be an optional thing based on goals being unlocked. But one thing is 100% for sure, that you will need to be followed to the channel to participate, and you will also need to have a Twitch account that was created at least before January 1st, 2026. That is more or less to cut down on people going and making like 500,000 bot accounts to join in, because you will be able to join in via channel points and or via subscriptions. I just need to try to figure out a way to be able to track everything, because it's only me. I don't have a second banana to track all the entries. Oh, come the beep on, you beep and beep. I'm gonna beep you in the beep. I also rewatched a couple of my videos recently. I'm really gonna try to cut down on the amount that I swear. I don't really care about swearing or anything. It's just that I do it a lot. So expect that you'll hear a lot of beeps from me. Will I still swear? Well, yeah. But not like a sailor. Holy mother of beep, I'm going to beep someone in the beep, because this is beeping ridiculous. And reset. Honestly, if I had the money, I think I would invest in the RetroTink 4K. But $1,300 for an upscaler is a lot of freaking money. Maybe it's something like future me that has like 50 concurrent viewers or something can worry about. Because as it is right now, present day me, if I'm going to blow $1,300, it's going to be on probably office equipment at this point, because my chair is falling apart. Legitimately is falling apart. I have no upholstery left on the arms on my chair. It's like all jaggedy and splitting off. I was kind of hoping to be able to catch like a really good sale for like a Secret Labs chair or something. You know, something that's gonna last more than, you know, 3 months, like a chair from Staples. But from what I can tell, they're pretty much just bougie boutique chairs that they charge way too much money for, and they never go. They're always on sale, you know what I mean? Though in saying that, Secret Labs, if you're watching, I would totally take a sponsorship, and, you know, you can prove me wrong that you're not just a bougie brand name. And I'll talk about how I feel about it. That'll never happen in a million years, but who knows? It goes right in line with the rant that I went on that one time about wanting to be in GDQ, and then all of a sudden there was someone in chat who was like, hey, you want to be on a hotfix? Like, oh, cool. Yeah? I suck, but yeah, because at that time I had only been streaming for like a month. No, for some reason I got a funny feeling after that. It's just like, I haven't been contacted anymore, so. Like, my 50 minutes of fame was come and gone. Bad. Yay, we got the jumps. Why is the screen causing me to have eye flashes? This is weird. Oh. Hey, I gotta see something. I got a funny feeling that even though my TV is saying it's in game mode, it's actually not. It's like the TV is in game mode, but it's stuck in Vivid for some reason. And every time I go to jump, I'm getting this really weird, floaty kind of motion. It might just be because I'm so used to Mega Man X right now, but maybe? I have no idea. And I say vivid because the colors and everything are like really, really saturated, which whenever I used game mode before was the main reason why I had so many issues with games with like Super Metroid, because the sharpness and everything would just be absolute dog shit. Oh, sure, it's like a TV update that fixed that issue. I have no idea. Which would be fantastic. fantastic. Cool. Man, I had a big turkey supper and now I'm feeling like super hungry again. I don't know why. Since when did turkey dinner turn into a like Chinese food? Oh, also, I was gonna mention, because I've been on a massive RPG kick, if there's anybody that has, like, recommendations of something that you would like me to try out, especially, like, the older RPGs, feel free to pop them in chat. I'm always looking for, like, the super niche, not Final Fantasy RPGs. I know a couple people have recommended to me to play Romancing Saga or something, I think it's called. But I don't really know much about it. Then there's, well, Persona. Persona is like one of those games that you will never see me play on stream because there's way too much to that game. Oh, come on. Oh, Ancient Slayer, I'm not sure if you're still here, but did you see that MFP did like a soft announcement that he's coming back? I suspect he'll probably be back in May. I'm also starting to wonder if a lot of his breaks are actually more to do with immigration stuff than it is to actually do with anything else. It kind of lines up perfectly to make it look like that, though I doubt it is, because I'm pretty sure he's been down in the States now for like over a decade. But who knows what people got going on in their personal lives behind the scenes. If I can't get a satisfactory run going after a couple hours, I might just switch over to X anyways, just for keeping my sanity. Woo! Way too close. So good. Whew, that almost turned out really bad. But end up turning into something really good. Yay, good. Ah, that's too late. I can't even remember where my time saves are in Mega Man 2, to be totally honest. What? That was such a good Metal Man stage too. I don't know why I got hit there. Was I not on the edge of the end too? I wonder. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. We're losing time hand over fist, but we'll keep going. It's so weird because Mega Man X is a longer run than Mega Man 2. But the weird thing that I find is when I'm doing Mega Man X runs, they feel shorter. And I think a lot of that's probably because of the item cutscenes in Mega Man 2. Having to sit there and wait really does not help with the drawn-outness of this game. I have no idea why I just jumped off of there, and I can literally just walk off of there. Overall, that was a pretty decent Bubble Man stage, though. Actually, come to think about it, I think my time save is Heatman. Find out if I can ever finish it. Uh-oh. Great placement. Nice. I've only lost like half a second. It's not bad. What? Did I not? Why? I don't understand what happened there. I honestly... This one. Ah, I zipped the wrong way. That would have been cool, though. Anyways. That was disappointing. I can never kill him with grab shot. Whatever. One day, sometime, I will learn how to do the Wiggles strat. I think I say that every single time I do a Mega Man 2 stream. Oh, what? I was too close to the edge. I mean, the beginnings of my Airmans are actually really good, but it's weird. There's a visual cue that I used to look for all the time when I would do runs, but for some reason I can't see it anymore. I'm gonna guess maybe it's because my eyesight has gotten worse over the years. I mean, my eyesight right now is way worse than what it was when I first started playing this game. Like, for example, when I first started playing Mega Man 2, I actually still had reading ability left in my left eye. Or at least a little bit of it. I could read words letter by letter, basically. But since then, my field of vision went down to 0, so now I can only see light in my left eye. Finally had a good stage, just to screw up the boss. I should have got a coffee when I got home. Actually, I might do that here in a minute when I go and take a break. I started off doing so well. I need to get a haircut so I can actually scratch my head with my hat on. Maybe if I back up a little bit. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm just too close to the TV. Not like that though. Getting progressively worse. Like, come on, you know? First one made it all the way to Woodman. I want to get a cup of coffee, but I also don't want to be up like super late either. Okay, that's it. There's only one other place I can screw up to in Flashman stage that's sooner than that. If that happens, that's a surefire sign for me to get up and walk around, take a break, and get a coffee. There we go. That's better. Every time I'm coming into this level right now, I'm getting really weird. Okay, I'm gonna need to get up for a second. my eyes are doing really bad things on Airman. I have no idea why, so I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen for a minute and see if I can like readjust my eyes or something. Also, get a coffee.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
What is going on with this, man?
Where do we start?
How about his knee?
That's his face. If that's his face, what's this?
Evil stalks you once again in Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse for Nintendo. But you possess the gift of transformation and become the vengeful ancient ghost pirate, or the son of Dracula who defies his father's fiends, or the mystic warlord with a cloak of magical powers. It's never the same adventure in the 17 worlds of terror of Dracula's Curse.
Dude, why did my retro ads go all
Before
funky?
Nintendo came out with Super Metroid, we wanted to make sure it was the most intense Metroid battle ever. So we thought we'd see how Killer here would fare against it. Ready, boys? That's 24 megs worth of weapons, worlds, and weirdos old Killer's up against.
Bear with
Nintendo's biggest game ever. He's a big boy. He can handle it. Well, let's see how he did. Ship it! Super Metroid, only on the Super NES.
Sega presents one champion of good,
It's like super
one pawn
overcropped
of
and
evil.
everything, too.
It's Sonic and Knuckles. Not only is it the greatest Sonic game ever, it also comes with lock-on technology. Plug in Sonic 2 and use Knuckles to play in a whole new way. Plug in Sonic 3 for 34 megs of power, new worlds, and surprise endings. Sonic and Knuckles with lock-on technology, only on Sega Genesis. Sonic and Knuckles, other game cartridges, and Sega Genesis each sold separately.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun, and pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog sweaters sold separately.
Who gives you raging arcade gameplay? Who gives you the most authentic sports games? Who gives you a game that lets you fly? And who gives you access to the internet on your TV? Play games, surf the net, only on Sega Saturn.
Fear has no form. Fear has no name. But now, fear has an address. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for your PlayStation. From Konami.
Fighting Vipers in the Viper Theater.
Alright, now I'll be right back.
Fighting Vipers, the ultimate fighting game, only on Sega Saturn. Sega!
あのアクションゲームで大好評のロックマン X シリーズがついに32ビット機に登場。ロックマン X3、定評の爽快感あるアクションに今度はなんとアニメーションがドッキング。さらにリアルに、そして臨場感のあるアクションがプレイヤーを魅了する。 X を強化するパワーアップパーツや登場マシーンガイドアーマーの進化、そして X の親友でプレイヤーキャラとして人気の高いゼロの登場。好評のシステムはそのままに全てをパワーアップしたロックマン X3。
It's here. Batman, the video game. From Sunsoft. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. Let the battle begin.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Zippless against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. To battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
X. All the bases are on. 西暦2100 WX 年、レプリロイドたちの反乱が始まった。もう一人のヒーロー、ロックマン X。スーパーファミコンで新登場。君はまだ X を知らない。カプコン。
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next. Ooh, scary. Next. 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 Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
People, this is not a test. We are at DEFCON 5. Alpha Sector. Check. Tango Sector. Check. Delta Sector.
Only Sega Saturn has 3 32-bit processors.
Delta Sector.
3 processors mean better gameplay.
Delta Sector, you hear me?
Sony PlayStation only has 1.
3, 2, 1.
When you've got Sega Saturn, nothing else matters.
Sega!
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda. Awesome. Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
Before Nintendo came out with Super Metroid, we wanted to make sure it was the most intense Metroid battle ever. So we thought we'd see how Killer here would fare against it. Ready, boys? That's 24 megs worth of weapons, worlds, and weirdos old Killer's up against. Nintendo's biggest game ever. He's a big boy. He can handle it. Well, let's see how he did. Ship it! Super Metroid, only on the Super NES.
あのロックマンが帰ってきた。まだまだ懲りないドクター・ワイリーの野望。 プした8ステージの強敵ロボット。面白さ2倍。究極の痛快アクションゲーム、ロックマン2、ドクター・ワイリーの謎。
Evil stalks you once again in Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse for Nintendo. But you possess the gift of transformation and become the vengeful ancient ghost pirate, or the son of Dracula who defies his father's fiends, or the mystic warlord with a cloak of magical powers. It's never the same adventure in the 17 worlds of terror of Dracula's Curse. Enter the Dracula's Curse sweepstakes today.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun, and pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog Sweater sold separately.
Fighting Vipers in the Viper Theater. Fighting Vipers, the ultimate fighting game, only on Sega Saturn. Stay up!
あのアクションゲームで大好評のロックマン X シリーズがついに32ビット機に登場。ロックマン X3、定評の爽快感あるアクションに今度はなんとアニメーションがドッキング。さらにリアルに、そして臨場感のあるアクションがプレイヤーを魅了する。 X を強化するパワーアップパーツや登場マシーンライドアーマーの進化、そして X の親友でプレイヤーキャラとして人気の高いゼロの登場。好評のシステムはそのままに全てをパワーアップしたロックマン X3。
People, this is not a test. We are at DEFCON 5. Alpha Sector. Check. Tango Sector. Check. Delta Sector.
Only Sega Saturn has 3 32-bit processors.
Delta Sector.
3 processors mean better gameplay.
Delta Sector, you hear me?
Sony PlayStation only has 1.
Oh. Oops, my bad. I forgot to unmute my mic. I don't know what's going on with my eyes right now, guys. I'm going to still be streaming, obviously, but I'm not really 100% sure of what to expect with anything right now, because everything seems very, very bright to me, is the best way that I can put it. And it's the second that I go into, like, Airman stage, where there's a lot of white around, it's causing my eyes to... Well, the best way to put it is, you know how the bosses flash when you, like, destroy them in the Wily stages? Yeah, imagine that happening, like, non-stop. That's kind of what I'm experiencing right now for, when I'm getting bombarded with bright light, and I don't know why. I've had things similar to that happen before, but not as problematic as what it is right now. So we'll keep on trucking on, but I might switch gears into something else if it continues being a persistent problem. Or I can just do like a no reset run if that's what you guys would like. So I have two very worrisome times during the year. They coincide with the changing of seasons. I'll explain that here in a second. So during the spring and during the fall are very worrisome times of the year for me, mainly because these are the times of year that I've actually gone totally blind for, well, X number of, indeterminate amount of time, but usually, well, I had a couple of bouts where it came back and other times where it completely just wrecked my left eye. This isn't like that, though. If I was dealing with that right now, if I was actually online, you'd probably see me freaking out pretty bad. Not gonna lie. It's just, my eyes are the weakest during those times of the year. That's the best way to put it. I did, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Right now, my screen is actually way brighter than it usually is when I do these runs. I did a pixel refresh on the TV, and for whatever reason, everything is like 3 times brighter than it usually is, so my eyes are having a bit of a difficult time adjusting to that. And I don't want to, like, adjust the brightness and everything back down if it's just going to go all dim and shit again. I'm wondering if it pushed if the TV pushed a software update at the same time that fixed some issues, because one of the issues in particular I was having with this TV was the sharpness and the contrast was really, really bad. And to the point where the screen was so dim, like, you couldn't make out, like, certain features in a game. For example, the platforms in, like, the climb area or one of the escape areas in Super Metroid were invisible because the texture just blended completely into the background due to the lack of contrast. But for whatever reason right now, it's pretty much like where it's supposed to be. I don't really think that's it, but it definitely could be stress related from things at work and everything too. I also haven't been really sleeping soundly lately either due to stress, but the fact that it's happening during, like, Airman stage in particular tells me that my eyes have increased light sensitivity. Even in this room, it's like not good. forgot. I forgot that when I run Mega Man 2, I actually close my eyes in between screen transitions in order to prevent them being, like, shocked. Especially with the flashing lights. Like, I can guarantee that if one of those flashing lights hits me in Wily stages, it's going to just outright wreck me. But we'll try a couple more Airman stages, see how it goes, and if I don't see any notable improvement, then maybe I'll switch over to something else. Wow, I can't believe I made that jump. But right now I'm not getting the flashiness as bad as the other time, so hopefully that's a good indicator that whatever is going on is kind of settling down. Got lucky with the drops anyways. Worst pattern you can possibly get. Or one of. I want at least one complete run tonight. It is so weird though when I close my right eye to try to look through my left eye, and I look at a screen like this, or like the boss like intro screen. It's just weird to look at because all I see is like a blue light and that's it. I don't see any black, I don't see any of the stars that are floating by, it's just a solid blue light. Which is really weird because when I look at things with my right eye, which is the eye that obviously I use for detail, it uses some of that blue light, or some of the light that the other eye detects, as a way to try to make my brain see like a full image. Which, in a lot of times, results in things looking way blurrier than they actually are. Technically speaking, I would probably be better off if I wore an eye patch and just patched my left eye and used my right eye only. Because at least then I don't have the distraction of that light, right? Something I might try in the not so distant future. It might actually help with a lot of things, especially things like depth perception. Because then at least to give me the opportunity to try to learn depth perception using only one eye instead of my brain's still trying to function using two. Come on. Or someone can give me, like, new eyeballs. I would love some new eyeballs. That worked. That'd be fantastic. I'd play every single video game under the sun. Honestly, that's one of the, like, secret reasons why I'm collecting all these old video games. Not just because, like, I'm turning into, like, an investor bro or something like that. I have confidence that within probably the next decade that they may have something that would be able to, like, cure the damage that is done to my eyesight. And the first thing I want to do when, as lame as it sounds, first thing I would want to do if I did have my eyesight cured is I would want to play all the games that I've never been able to play or have had to use, like, extreme accessibility options to play. And play it on a normal sized TV. And a lot of people would be like, "Oh man, it's so cool! You use like a 48-inch TV as a monitor." It sucks. It sucks really bad. I'm not blaming that one on eyes. That's just me being freaking dumb. 32 is not bad. 34 if you go for like an ultra wide is fine. Even 40 inches for me is pretty decent. It's still a little bit too big, but well outside my field of vision. Like, if you watch me doing like runs like this or Mega Man X or whatever, you see my head going all over the place. But even when my eyesight was like really like relatively good, the only time I enjoy playing on a large screen is if I was playing something like a racing game or a first-person shooter or like a flight sim or something like that. For those types of games, it's fine. Lucky. I have a 48 and a 32. I used to use a 55 and a 48, but that was way too much. I mean, right now, I'm using the 48-inch C1 OLED TV. I would really like it if they would come out with some smaller mix of OLEDs. Ultra wide. Well, I mean, even technically my monitors are relatively old now. They were purchased in 2020 or 2021. I mean, that's 4 years old. That's old for a monitor. If it's like much older than that, then you're in the ancient territory by tech standards anyways. Though, apparently, my particular model of TV, I don't know why, but it's very sought after by retro enthusiasts. Acer Predator. That's a pretty decent brand. Can't make it the flashing lights. They keep on. I use like the blinking lights on the forehead of the platform as a cue, and I can't keep my eyes focused on it. I'm doing a lot based on vertical positioning right now. Oh, that was about... Or no, was it? But yeah, right now I'm using the LG C1 OLED for my main display, and I use a LG Ultra Gear something or other 2K 165 for monitor as my secondary. See, the problem that I have is where the light perception of my eyes is usually not very good. I had to have, like, something that's extremely bright. So IPS or OLED are, like, the main picks for me. Though, apparently LED, or micro LEDs, are starting to make the scene, and they're supposed to be, like, really good. But OLED for retro games are apparently, like, right up there with CRTs. And I can see why, because the instantaneous pixel response time and blah 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 blah. But at the same time, I think I read that, and I could be wrong, that the C1 OLED was the last one that had something called, like, BFI. Or black frame insertion, which makes, like, a lot of retro games look super buttery smooth. And for that reason, the C1 OLED is, like, extremely sought after for an all-around, like, TV/computer monitor. Though I would not be opposed to trying a smaller OLED display. I actually have a 34-inch OLED at work. And the screen on your Steam Deck is probably better than half the TVs in your house. And that's not like a dig at your other displays. Most people, like, their phone display is the best display that they have in their home. Just don't forget, your phone probably has an OLED too. Oh, son of a... Anyone else tired of seeing me die here? Please don't tell me it's VA. The fact that you missed the death does not bother me. What panel is she using? Most curved monitors use a VA panel. That's the problem. VA panels are shit. Absolute crap. Like, I had a VA panel, and I literally gave it away. I had a curved MSI monitor, and I gave it to my buddy Mike because the black smearing on it was so bad. It was unusable. Not much has changed, honestly. Micro LEDs are still extremely, extremely new. I mean, and QD OLEDs and WOLEDs, or WOLEDs, whatever, are only starting to just now become more affordable. I was actually very shocked when I heard that MFP switched to using OLED. Instead of a CRT. But that's kind of just a testament to how good OLEDs actually are for retro games. Because if you got world record holders using the technology over the CRT, then you know that it has to be good enough to actually, you know, compete with. But yeah, no, the big problem that I had with my curved MSI monitor that I used to have was black smearing, because it was a VA panel. Where I use like my screen magnifier a lot, if I moved things around on my screen too fast, it would actually cause like almost like this trailing effect, and it honestly made me want to vomit. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Mega Man 2 and my eyes right now are not wanting to play well together. I'm not done stream, I'm just done with Mega Man 2, sadly. I might try it again tomorrow if whatever's going on with my TV calms down, or whatever's going on with my eyes calms down. Let's see if we can do some X runs. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. One of the issues that I have with Mega Man 2 right now is 100% my just lack of patience for it as well. Like, I find with, like, X and stuff, I can play X, and even if I'm not doing that well, I'm still enjoying it. But when I'm not doing well in Mega Man 2, and I feel like I should be doing a lot better, then it's a lot less enjoyable. There we go. I love how quickly I can switch stuff over. But if the screen brightening thing is still kind of an issue, then I honestly don't know what to do. I'll throw on the webcam and we can just chat for a while. Put up the just chatting thing. Yeah, IPS is pretty decent. Okay, for some reason my HDMI on my computer is not functioning either, so obviously there's something going on here. I wonder if I just close this and reopen it. But yeah, my screen over on my right hand side here is also IPS. And for a lot of use cases, IPS is perfectly fine. But a standard definition IPS, for me, doesn't really cut it anymore. The screen's not actually bright enough, or most of the time, for my eyes to properly, like, detect it. And for long, like, staring at text on a screen session can be a bit daunting. Alright. So let's go fix up our... So that is correct, and then change that to that. That is fine, and we're good to go. I wonder if anybody else plays X with the claw grip. Ah, shit. Forgot to start the timer. A lot of my issue may very well just be trying to get used to the control differences between, like, Super Nintendo versus Nintendo as well. It's a pretty stark difference. And I kind of feel like I'm not really done with X, so I don't really want to unlearn all the stuff from here. There is something definitely going on, though, man. And on X, it's working really good. For now. Until I get the Storm Eagle stage, and then I'm just like, oh, crap. It's almost like... It's almost like an update was pushed out during the pixel refresh that fixed the game mode on my TV, and now the colors are actually displaying properly. That's what it feels like. Ow, what? No! No! Oh my god, the health. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like the X series more than the classic now. Man, the airship up there was like freaking out. I mean, if it's just like a side display, then that's fine, but yeah, like TM panels like that you can pick up for like $50. Like new for $50. My C1 OLED was purchased in 2021 and it was $1,799.99. My side display was purchased also in 2021, I think, and it was $999.99. It's an LG Ultra Gear 32-inch 2K display. You know what that means? Excuse to get a new monitor. Oh yeah, TM panels response time is like really good. Come on. I'm so dead. Nope. Okay, we're still in this. For now. Not much longer, though, because my health is stupid low. Now the game mode's actually functioning properly. I'm actually getting, like, proper input latency, which is 0 input latency. I'm wondering if, like, the newer OLEDs have, like, the inconsistencies fixed. Wow. Most IPS panels since, like, I want to say since, like, 2018 at least, has always been 1 millisecond or less, though. I think the TM panel preference kind of died a long time ago. I could be wrong, though. Of course you would do that stupid pattern, you piece of crap. Let's reset. The big problem that IPS panels have is what's called blooming, and you kind of get this like really weird glow effect, almost kind of like a washed out backlighting kind of effect if you have the brightness turned up too high. I don't think TM panels have that issue. But TM panels are, like, inherently really, really dark as well. Like, their contrast is really bad. It's funny, I actually have a buddy of mine. He will not play Final Fantasy, like the first Final Fantasy, on anything that's not a monochrome display. Because that's just how he remembers it. For the longest time, he had like this little tiny, like 8-inch CRT. That I swear to God was orange. Like when you looked at the screen, it was orange. Nice. Okay, that was a pretty decent intro. Now, the display changes on my end may actually be because I'm doing the 2K thing now. Now that the TV's actually recognized, like, oh, right, this is my native resolution instead of playing like a 1080p title. It might be kicking in, being like, this is what I'm supposed to be at. Or I might just be overthinking the crap out of stuff. Which would be very common for me to do. But I will say that when it comes to displays, I've done way too much research. Because there's nothing more important to me than actually getting something that I can somewhat properly see. No! Come on, man! That was such a good intro stage, too. Thrown away. And I dropped the controller. I actually can't wait to jump back into Suikoden again. Good. No! Well, that's... Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yo, get back! Come on, Pile, give me a hug. I want to get inside your net. Pile's not very good at fisting. By fisting, I mean punching. I need to set up some more chat room engagement stuff. I thought about putting in the Blame Canada song. Blame Canada, blame Canada. God, my eyes. Nice. That was actually a really great opener. What am I doing? One of these days, I'm just gonna lug my big 36-inch friggin' CRT in here and use that as my main display. Or secondary display. Like, I will play all of my video games on this. Everything else will just get output to the capture card. Man, I don't even want to know what kind of inferno this room would turn into, though. Come summertime. That would be gross. Okay. Yay, we finally made it to a boss. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Or penguin dinner. Son of a... Okay. Oh, not good. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe with the slide jumps, I'll actually have an easier time with now. Or maybe I'll have a harder time. The good news is my eyes had decided to fuck off. And the flashing stopped. So that's something. But yeah, I think cross-contaminating speedruns right now is just not a good idea. I did have the itch to play Mega Man 2, but cool. Yep. Woo! Too close. Too close. Also too close. I will say X in 2K looks pretty slick from what I can tell. Yeah, let's not do that. That was scurry. And Storm Eagle down. Maybe the coffee is actually helping me. Do say that caffeine increases eye pressure, so that could actually help. That's probably what's kept me from going blind for so long. I don't know why I was charging that. You. Oops. Here she goes. Oh, what? I was up there too. There we go. X has so much snappier controls compared to Mega Man 2. Whew, that was close. I was landing like right on that fireball. Now we need to one-shot Boomer Quanger. Yay. What? What? Disagree. No. No. Yeah. Damn it. Glad those things don't do a whole lot of damage. What? I thought I killed him. You couldn't have dropped the one up, could you? Okay, Quanger. I don't like you, and you don't like me. You. I was gonna say, how are you not dead yet? Okay, we didn't die. We're still in this. Somehow. Didn't realize it went over its head. What? Man, why did it take so long to kill that thing? Yo, thanks for setting the game. I'm literally just trying to burn my way through here as fast as possible. Must save all the time. Still in the green, though. I feel so bad for, like, running out on poor Mega Man 2. But I am enjoying X way more right now. There'll be a day that I go back to 2 and enjoy it. It just was not today. Nice, I got the super jump. Whoa! No, 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 no. Whew, that was scary. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, what a dink. Still green. Even with 2 deaths. Oh, 1 up. Oh man, I needed that. Whoa. Oh, this is bad. Shit. you fucking kidding me? I didn't see the friggin'... I didn't see the, I'm having a hard time seeing the water. Come on. I need the health because I'm a pleb. I don't even know if I have enough. Come on. Yes. I don't know how this is gonna go. I got like not very much health and no one-ups. Yeah, that's my bad. Womp womp. There's no getting out of that one. Sag. That's actually a pretty decent run too. Despite 2 deaths. Good. Life is a little low. See, that's what I need to do with the first car, so like running into it like I was, is I actually need to just like kill the guy on top of it and just jump over it as the last lemon hits. the bright side, I don't... No, you still need to back up. He was just like chilling over there. He was like, huh. Is he on the bottom of my tread? Is he on the bottom of my boot? Where'd he go? Oh, I can't easily fix that. No death and chill penguin this time, please. Please, yes, thank you. Come on. Oh no, I missed one. You done? Why? I'm glad the bats don't do a lot of damage. They just are annoying as beep. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, he despawned? Weird. I didn't even know that was a thing that happened. Either that or I just like critical lemoned him. Critical lemon! What? Okay, there we go. I should make an emote called Critical Lemon and just have it being like Lemon Grab screaming from Adventure Time. Just like turn it horizontally to make it look like he's flying through the air. Actually, that's a really good idea. I totally need to do that. Smart. Yeah, come on, get your ass up there. It's not one full dash, it's like 1 1/4. Lack of health right now is kind of scary. But it shouldn't be too bad because we got that big health pickup at the end of the stage. Just broke like a blood vessel in my thumb. RPGs have made me soft. That was a crappy Storm Eagle, but that's not not my fault. I did my job fine. That was actually one of my better Storm Eagles. Oh, right. Actually, I had to walk on the platform. Whoops. Damn, that was good. Ooh, that was really scary. I did not like that. My bot chimed in and scared the piss out of me. I thought for sure I was going to become an elephant sandwich there. Damn, gold. Nice. I'll take that. There. What? Okay. It respawned. Oh. Okay. God, this climb sucks. Get up there. Get up there. I can't believe I missed that. God. Yo, thanks for the GLHF on YouTube. Very much appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't catch your name from my TTS. But so far, this run has been pretty top notch. That's okay. Whew. We got the hard one out of the way. That's the important thing. Also, just a reminder to anybody who's checking this out for the first time, I do speedrun pretty regularly. We have been working on Code 1, but I would very much appreciate any follows, any subscriptions, anything, because I want to grow. And any support. Doesn't have to be money, obviously. but any support is definitely greatly appreciated. But also as a reminder that any monetary support that is provided is put back into the channel in terms of channel points rewards and additional games added to the library to play on stream. That red and blue. No. There we go. I missed. Oh, 1 up. Let's go. Why do I have an easier time getting that in the dark? We're good. We're good. That's actually a pretty decent stage. Bit shaky at the end there, but Nerves does that. Okay, we're not playing around with this. We just took a lot of freaking damage. Like, the go from 3/4 health to, like, 1/10 health. 1/10 health with 3 hits. Nope, we're not risking that. Especially seeing how we got our pity 1 up, too. Holy crap, that's a big green. And I don't mean a Super Kami Guru. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that wasn't good. Time loss. We're gonna grab one of these things. I do that. My health is very scarily low. Hopefully some lucky drops coming up. Done. Oh, there's one. Lucky there at the end. Whew. That was scary. Let's not do that again. That was also a big time loss here. But because we got the extra 1-up, we might be able to do some funky shenanigan stuff in Octopus stage. Okay, correction. 2 extra 1-ups. Spike's scary. Fuck! Not good. Great. Well, good thing I got that extra 1-up, right? Is there any luck? Come on, drop a big health, big health. Thank you. Whoa! That was almost a death drop. Play too much, or spend too much time playing with him. I was thinking that I might be able to fluke out a Buster kill, but Still in the green, but I did just lose a lot of my time, sadly. It just means that if I PB on this one, my big time save will be in one pocketbook stage. Damn it. Could have been better. Oh, that was cool. Actually, it's not going too bad. I'm still in the green. Nope, nope, not that way. Nope, not that way either. Yep, and nope. Nice. Nope. Did you find mechanical switches? Nice. Definitely got enough for my getting there. Ooh, that was interesting. Multi-platform hitbox. What exactly is that? Like just kind of like a Matchbox? Matchbox sounds like some like really cheap like Fisher Price version of Matchbox. Nice. We got the juggle. And now Zero with the weather. Don't forget to use Sting Chameleon. It makes you invincible to everything, including spikes. Get the fuck out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. wow. I'm failing hardcore here. Okay. We got exactly enough lives. One. Ooh, nice. I like seeing the safety one up. Two. No! Oh, that sucks. Great. Oh, that makes it even worse. What a freaking pain, man. I just tacked on like a full extra 30 seconds or more. I think PB might be dead, sadly. got Hadouken. We're still in the green for now, but we're in trouble. It's gonna come down to whether or not I can Doken the spider. Nope. Nope. Wow. Was such a good run too, man. What? Okay. Okay, that's right. That was weird, man. Kill me faster, please. Got it. Okay, can we get a Vildoken? What? Nope. Woo, that was close. was gonna say, health, please. Almost there. Come on. There we go. Should be good enough. Alright, fingers crossed. In order to get anything back, I need to Dokkan this fucker. Nope. I can't see the lines. That's weird. Damn it! Oh. Well, that sucked. Not getting the Dokkan on the spider pretty much like kills the run. Especially when you had the Launch Octopus and the Armadillo that I had. But I didn't have to use any E-Tanks, so that was something. Cool. Love it. That's so bad. That was a weird kill, but sure. I gotta remember. Roll. Fuck. Oh, that's all. never means a Dokkan, so... Can't even Dokkan him. Okay, I should be able to get enough energy coming up here for a Dokkan. See if we can do it. Nope. Cool. So I need to be very careful here. And historically speaking, I haven't been the best at this lately. What the? And yeah. Woo! Too close. Can I even get sub-hour? I don't think so. Yeah, not a chance. I'm not going into Sigma with no sub-tanks. And that's the only way that I'd be able to pull this off right now. If I'm very lucky and get like all health drops, maybe. But unless I was going for like a PB, I wouldn't even chance it anyways. What the fuck? I hate it when it gives you one-ups like that. One. that weird dimming thing that I was talking about ended up happening again. So, I'm all dimmed up again. I don't know what the heck is up with this TV. There we go. I do wonder if the input latency is better on, like, the C6 OLED, for example. It somehow moved. This is why we don't do this without a subtitle. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. 101.41. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the GG's Ancient Slayer. I don't understand why, but my HDMI is not working. Am I not on display? Yeah, display. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've lost it all, guys. I can't see anything. Okay, hold up. And I'm not talking about my eyes. My display is messed up. Extend. No, I want to the HDMI cord must be knocked loose on the back of my computer. Hold up. Disconnected or something. It's probably impromptu. I'm done for the night. Just a heads up. Right now, I'm taking it back like a computer. And then using it for whatever reason, I have no freaking clue why, but the TV just does not want to pick up my computer as a display right now. Probably not the best sign. If I set it to my primary display, it works perfectly fine. But otherwise, it's just like a big fat fucking no-go. If I go to... Oh, right now I have no mouse either. Fantastic. That makes this a hell of a lot better. If I turn off the monitor... My GPU might actually be toast in this computer. It's only... Oh wow, it's not displaying anything now. Fantastic. Oh. No signal. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's only displaying on my actual monitor now. It will not display on my TV like it always has. And I have no idea why. Can't win. Let's try a PC display only. And let's just try turning off the monitor to see if it like forces it back over. I'm gonna go with probably not though. Holy trial and error. At least I didn't accidentally knock out my internet cord. That would suck. Yay! we got it back. Don't ask me what's going on with it, but I got a funny feeling that my graphics card is in need of some little bit of TLC. Just saying. Oh crap! What time is it? 11 o'clock. Okay, cool. I got enough time for another run. But let's do a recap of what we got here so far. So, intro stage is meh. We got a gold in Flame Mammoth of 2.5 seconds, which is freaking awesome. We were 2 minutes ahead, 2.5 minutes ahead, all the ways up until Armored Armadillo, who, as so aptly named, turned into a dill hole. Launch Octopus, I end up losing like a minute and a half. Then Sting Chameleon pretty much just like held the line. I actually saved a bit of time there by the looks of it. And then I really dropped the ball on Sigma 1 because I did not get the spider. I had to replay the entire stage of a dill hole. And yeah. And it was just a consistent bleed from there. Even with trying some risky things, it did not pay off. Fantastic. Now, here's the next question. If I turn my monitor back on, is it going to kill my display? Because right now I have it set to PC only. We want this to duplicate. So far it's good. And nope. For whatever reason, my graphics card will not allow me to duplicate my display anymore. That is a big heaping crock of shit, honestly. Second I turn on my second display, it's just like, nope. That's so weird, man. So weird. See if I can see if there's any reason why in display settings that this would be happening. I miss my other computer. It sucks that I could not fit the capture card and everything in the proper slots. So HDR is off, that's fine. Resolution is scaled. Why am I at 4K resolution on my desktop? Okay. Found the reason. NVIDIA app, NVIDIA control panel. Resolution is supposed to be 2K. Not 4K 120. Oh no, 4K 60, even worse. Or, well, that is worse, I should say. I can do 4K 120. Will I? No. That'd be absolutely freaking pointless. But now this explains a lot of the issues that I was having. And I have no idea how or why this happened. Why? Also explains why my desktop icons have been all messed up. Yes, accept changes. Now I should be able to do the dual display because they're both at the same resolution. It's not trying to do something stupid like force this display into 4K, is it? It might be. Sorry for the technical problems. It seems like I have a lot of those. Show more video control panel. Resolution. LG Ultra Gear is currently set to 2K 165 hertz. This brings us down to 120 hertz. So they're both the same, and maybe, just maybe, that will correct the issue. Nope. Nope. Ah, shit. This is gonna be one of those things that I'm not gonna be able to fix unless I restart the computer, I can guarantee it. Yes, we will keep these settings. Okay, both displays are set to the exact same. I hit duplicate and nothing happens. I hit PC only. Then nothing happens. Nope, for whatever reason, it just does not want to display both monitors at the same time. I don't want to reload my graphics driver because that's probably going to completely fuck over stream. Yeah, it's only allowing me to have one display going at a time. Is it at least detecting at the right resolution now? 200 scale. Landscape. $2560 by $1440. I mean, everything looks right. Except the icons are all messed up. Well, we're towards the end of the night. Let's play a game of Russian roulette here. If I inexplicably go offline, then hope everybody has a good night. but I am going to look up the hotkey to restart graphics drivers to see if I can fix this. Alright. I reset the graphics driver. Are we still live? Looks like it. I see Sigma's ugly face. And... oh, no, hang on. Right now it's on PC only. Okay. Come on. We're back! Yes! Resetting graphics drivers always works. Also, now I'm pretty sure I fixed some of the issues that I was having on my PC that I didn't even realize, because at some point, my computer was like, hey, you can do 4K 120. It's fine. I was like, no, on a 2070 Super? No, you cannot do 4K 120. That is not a thing that card can do. Maybe 4K 30? Alright. So, I guess we're still on. Let's start up the next run. But there is something I do have to fix. Picture. We're putting this back on Vivid. Because there's something weird going on with the game optimizer mode. It's not giving me any reduced input delay, and it's got everything in this really weird, washed out gray kind of thing. Like, that golden X looked like it was, like, monochrome. That time. Oh god, that's so bright. Jesus. I'm blinder. Yeah. There is, maybe there did, input delay, blah, blah, blah. I'm very soon going to do exactly what Siren suggested to me, and actually just move my computer setup out into my living room. And play on a CRT. Honestly, if I knew that I wasn't gonna have any issues playing like old RPGs and stuff, I'd definitely be playing on CRT right now. But I need that screen magnification for too many things. So I am still kind of brainstorming ways that I can kind of get the best of both worlds. Because I can still use CRT for games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night or Mega Man, anything. Oh, what? Also, what? Fuck! Thank you. Nothing like losing like a good like 20 seconds trying to climb a wall. The spiky spinner wheels just wanted me dead. Though I am very much starting to see the downsides to doing the 2K thing. There is actually considerable input delay. I never really noticed it until trying it on a game that I'm used to speedrunning, but damn it. At least the little tiny bit of input delay explains why I had so much trouble with the ledges in this stage. Fuck! You're not supposed to be there. Phone, where did you go? God damn it. Dude, what the hell? Something that big doesn't just disappear. Phone, where'd you go? Hang on. Found it. I still go on record for saying that of all the phones I've had, the S25 Ultra I have definitely dropped the most. Period. Very glad I invested in a phone case for it. You would figure that something with a magnet on the back of it, or at least in the back of the case that I have, that it wouldn't fall so much, but no. I now see the very much appeal of having a smaller cellular device. What the hell? Tomorrow may turn into a Sukoden day. Depending. Oh, actually, shit, I forgot. I'm back at full clinical capacity tomorrow. Bah, haha. Actually, I'm beyond clinical capacity starting tomorrow. Anyone want my job? I can just stay home and stream. Yo, what's up, P-Roy? Hope you had a good long weekend. If you had a long weekend. I think for better or for worse is probably going to be the last run of today. Mega Man 2 earlier was the shits. I might take a little bit of time tonight to see if I can tweak the AI voices, and next stream I may try, or next RPG stream I may try to do the voices instead. Though I do not anticipate that it's going to be very good. Or I might do it at the end of the stream, who knows. Funny AI voices are funny. I almost got that section down. Why can't I ever make that jump? Sure. Well, at least the checkpoint's there. Off to a fantastic What the? Wow, that fight took forever. I wish there was a way to speed that up. I didn't die. That's the big takeaway there. What? Wow. Trying really hard to get me killed here. Okay, one more attempt to get this going. If I can't, then that's it for the night. Ah, damn it. Oh, right, I still got some leftover pizza. 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 Man, I don't know why, I just had, like, a massive craving for, like, a big, dirty breakfast sandwich. Like, bacon and sausage. Oh. You know what? Of all the memes that have, I wouldn't say carried over, but that I've seen that came from like MFP's chat that came over here, I'm very glad that there's no rumors circulating that I worked at a Wendy's. There's just some things that you just don't want. I worked at a Subway. Not a Wendy's. We only just got a Wendy's here like 2 months ago. And I still haven't had it yet. I've had like a Baconator once in my entire life, and that was when I was like going for a doctor's appointment in another province. Honestly, between the two, like between Burger King and Wendy's, I actually prefer Burger King. Oh yeah, me too. McDonald's burgers are not appealing to me at all. The last good burger that they had, I found, was the Big Extra, and they don't have that here anymore. Pretty much quarter pounder BLT is what I go for if I had to get one. It was basically just a seasoned patty. I can't remember that one. Yeah, the Angus burger is pretty good. Oh man, you know what was a good sandwich from McDonald's though? Was the McBistro. Oh god, that was so good. Like the spicy McBistro. I mean, it was a chicken sandwich, but still, as far as McDonald's burgers go, they were pretty decent. McDonald's pizza I miss. And the funny thing is, it's not even the toppings I miss. The way that they made the crust, I've never had a pizza like that ever since McDonald's pizza. I can still remember like the crust was crunchy, but it wasn't burned. Like it was a crispy crust. And I've never had a pizza like that ever again. It makes me sad. Recovered. No! I went for it, and I forgot what the spacing was. I had it too. Try it again. Yeah, it's just a short little hop I gotta do afterwards. Trying to think if there's any other really good fast food. I actually have not had McDonald's in probably about January, so yeah, January was the last time I had McDonald's, which is crazy for me because I ate a very unhealthy amount of McDonald's. And again, come to think of it, any amount of McDonald's is an unhealthy amount. Spotty needs a... I cut out eating a lot of takeout, and as a result, it made me realize how much of a markup there is on takeout now. It's actually kind of funny how many people I know that are all like, oh, raise minimum wage, raise minimum wage. But what a lot of them don't realize is if you raise minimum wage, you're just raising the base cost on everything, because everything just adjusts in contrast, hence inflation. Do I believe that there's underpaid workers? Hells yes. I'm one of them. But there's a difference between paying someone what they're worth and raising the minimum wage for absolutely everybody. Because if it wasn't across the board, then things would stabilize a little bit more, but then it kind of creates the... well, it allows there to be a middle class. Which tends to be the main issue right now, is that there is no middle class anymore. You're poor or you're wealthy. There's no in between anymore. Shit, that was a one up. I should have put that. a lot of damage here. I don't like it. Very close. Like, I can remember when I started working at the hospital I work at, and I remember being able to, well, when I got full-time hours anyways, I remember being able to eat takeout every single day and still have a little bit of money left over for going out or whatever. Now it's like, if I try to keep up with that lifestyle now, oh fuck no. Absolutely not. I can barely afford takeout like once a week, let alone every day. Cheapskate. I don't know if there's any way to actually... He always drops a large health, but you can never pick it up. I'm in trouble. Okay, that one up just saved my ass. I'm gonna take a time hit here, but with that one up, it makes it doable. Holy. Boomer Kawanger, I really freaking hate you. Do 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 do. I think I might have figured out something with this guy finally. There we go. I'm so green right now. Whew. Oh, that saved a little bit of time. Come on, don't turn red. Keep me ahead. This run sucks, but keep me ahead. I still like to know how during the speed run they turn the screen black and why they do it. Most likely. still makes very little sense to me. Is it kind of like an overflow thing, I wonder? Or a data corruption? Yeah, I don't really know that either. I know what you're talking about though, because I remember I saw that myself. But I never really noticed as like, hey, he didn't even have the helmet yet. Because he went straight from Chill Penguin to Sting Chameleon, right? Oh my god, that one up. Oh, right. Boomer second. Oh, that was nice. That was not nice. We would not want to be using that shit there. Or there. I need the health. I don't want to, but... Got some good stuff on my head. Do it. That's all I have to do. Okay. Woo! That was really close. I really don't like that fight. Hitting him with roll shield is really annoying. We're still in the green by a little bit. got enough lives to do Hadouken. Damn it. Damn it! What was the point of that? I tried so hard and just dink dink dinks. Okay, well, we don't have enough boomerang. We have to hope and pray. God, I hope that was enough. Yes, okay, it was a big one. Giggity. Giggity giggity goo. We got a big boomerang. That sounds like a completely different thing. Go! Get your ass down here. That was a really weird stinking stage. Well, not stage, fight. Now Zero with the weather. Go to fuck to bed. Hadouken the spider for the win. The only shitty thing about doing it that way is that you don't get all the extra pickups along the way. But I mean, this is a speed run, not a pickup run. Ah, shit. I thought I was going to be smart there for a second, but no. Because I was dumb, because I didn't get any weapon energy. Because I didn't get any weapon energy... Oh, I got one of them. Yay. Because I didn't get a weapon energy, my Sync Chameleon ran. I can't use it again until I pick one up, which I still haven't gotten one. Now I have one. Okay, one more. Oh, this is stupid. What am I doing? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to run the stage again, aren't I? Yep. Let's try to make the most of it. Whoa! Where is... Did I miss an item? I am very confused right now. Dude, what the? I missed an item somewhere. I must have. But where? I went back and I got the sub-tank here. And I went to Chill Penguin stage and I got that. Okay. Apparently it just made me do the death thing like 10 times. It just wanted me to do that. There is no possible way of redeeming this right now. Even with a Dokkan on the spider on every boss, I'm pretty sure this run is dead. Now it's super dead. Super duper dead. Okay, it's over. I give up. That's it for the night. I'm, like, very... yeah. I was still in the green, but there was no possible way of me... oh, yeah, there was no possible way of me catching up there, sadly. Okay. Let's see if I can still... there we go. Perfect. So we're gonna call that for the night. We did get a gold. At least that's something. Tomorrow, I'm not really 100% sure what I'm gonna do for tomorrow. If it's going to be a another Mega Man day, or if I'm gonna do Suikoden. It's 100% gonna depend on work, honestly. Let's see who is still around. I think it's just me and... oh, I got a couple people. Cool. Yeah, I might try the AI voice thing again on my own voice and see how that works. To get the most up-to-date everything. be sure to check out our community Discord. Whenever there's something going on with stream, I always post it there first. Or something is going to be going on, I should say. That includes giveaways, upcoming streams, everything like that. Not to mention that it's a cool place to hang out, post some things that, like memes, things that you're interested in. You know, get to know your community, or the community, a little bit better. Let's see who's online that we can raid on out to. What's he doing? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna raid on out to Blag the Ripper, who's doing some Mega Man 4. Haven't seen him do Mega Man 4 in a long time. I also haven't been able to raid him in a long time because, well, conflicting schedules. Let's see, /raid. I do apologize about the technical difficulties that I was having, but I'm glad they're all fixed up now. It's been a really rough transition getting back back to this computer that I'm using right now. I had no idea that at some point it switched over to being going into 4K, but whatever. Anyways, I will be back on hopefully tomorrow. We're entering into the high potential of hiatus weeks. Unfortunately, streams may be sparse or greatly impacted depending on my work schedule. But I am still going to try to do as much as I can, and from right now until I know any more details, I will continue to try to do the Friday through Monday streams and see what we can do with it. Hope everyone has a good night and had a happy Easter. If you have tomorrow off, fuck you. I wish I had tomorrow off. No, but hope everybody has a great rest of their week, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Yo. Hold up. Thanks for the raid, man. You caught me just as I was raiding out.
Alert. An incoming raid has been detected.
Actually, I think you caught me at the exact same time I raided. Hold up. Welcome on in, Axe the Rogue. Thank you for the... Oh, wait. No, wait. That might have went into... Blag? Wait, what the hell just happened? I am very confused right now. It said that I got a raid, but let's take a look at my... Yeah, no, Axe the Road. Did he get caught in my raid at the Blag? Hang on. I haven't ended stream yet. At Axe... Nope. Okay. Let's check out here. Okay. Yeah, okay. So everybody's still in here from Access Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry you caught me at the very end of stream. I usually do go a little bit later, but unfortunately tonight I did have to cut it a little short. Axe the Rogue, I will throw you a follow. I hope you had a awesome stream. And I hopefully will catch you next time. We're gonna re-raid out to Blag. Who is doing some Mega Man 4, so we'll keep the Mega Man everything rolling. Once again, thanks for that raid. I do speed runs of a lot of Mega Man games, so feel free to check us out, or check me out later on. I will see everyone over at Blags again.